So we need, that works. Class 1 of fitting and showing to the ringside. Class 1 fitting and showing to the ringside. And then Class 2 on deck. Welcome to the youth beef showmanship this morning. Nice crisp morning. Not as hot as it's been. I want to take a moment to introduce our judge today. Mr. Scott Bush is from Britton, South Dakota, where he and his wife Jo have 2 children. His daughter Brittany and his son Tyler have both been involved in the cattle industry and grew up showing Angus cattle at the state and national levels. Scott completed his degree at South Dakota State University, garnering a bachelor's of animal science. Since then, he has been serving as a partner at Bush Angus, where he is the 5th generation Angus cattle producer. They run 175 mature cows and have hosted an annual bull sale the last 50 years. Scott has seen the inside of rings all across the country and world, judging some of the largest livestock shows held. He is judged at the American Royal, National Western, National Junior Angus Show, Chiania Junior Nationals, the AJSA National Classic, World Beef Expo, multiple state fairs, National Angus Show in Brazil, and many other large stock shows. Please join me in welcoming Scott Bush as our judge today. So as we begin the show with Class 1, 17 and 18-year-olds fitting and showing. So Class 1, we have Caitlin Bentz, Michaela Burrier, Peyton Davis, Kaylee Matthews, Madison Oler, Maddie Peterson, Cassidy Sill, Gracie Stevens, and Kylie Wiles.
Well, good morning. Holy cow, it is loud right there. All right, good morning, everybody. It sure is an honor for me to be here today, make this trip out here and get out here to see still a lot of some familiar faces. And I had a good friend pick me up from the airport yesterday, and we're driving from the airport, and I said, I've already seen more people today than I see in a week back where I'm from. And he goes ahead and tells me that there's more people that live in that county than there does in the whole state of South Dakota. So really excited here to see a bunch of people and a bunch of exciting juniors to evaluate here to start off this show this week. But what a great way to start this showmanship contest this morning. I think we had 4 or 5 really excellent showmen in this class, and as you look to this class, you start evaluating. I'm just telling you what, the senior prom is going to be pretty tough because we got old young ladies out here who might have to go out of county to get some senior prom dates. But a really nice set of young ladies to get out here and show. And I think this young lady, when she comes to the top of the class for me, I'm a big particular person about head control and just presence. The way you get out and you move your head and the way you turn that corner and keep that spine aligned, keep them hips together as you turn that corner, that's a very important presence part of showmanship for me. And just the poise and the posture that young lady has when she's in front of that heifer, she's showing off her animal, and she shows me that she's very happy and very excited about what she's doing. This is an excellent place to start this really competitive class here this morning. And then the young lady comes in here in second. I like this young lady. She's really an aggressive showman. Had a little bit more trouble, like her heifer didn't probably act as well as that heifer that starts off the class, and that's okay. Things always kind of happen here and there, and you got to deal with it. And I like the way that she kept her composure about her face, about her attitude out here, the way she stops and leans into that animal and gets her stopped without letting that heifer shift her weight. That's a really cool thing to do, and she does that really exceptionally well. I think that's a really good pair so far in this class. And then as we move down in our next 2 pair, I think these 2 young ladies are very competitive, and they do a lot of different things that are probably our top 2 showmen don't do. I just maybe like to see just a little bit more poise, just a little bit more character about them as they get out and they handle that head and they handle the pressure of that animal. And then as we move down the line, there's just little nitpicky things. That's always a hard thing when you get into showmanship. It's definitely a personal preference deal. It might be how they change their position in line, if I change their class placing, just how they do it quickly, how they do it a little bit more precisely. I think just a little bit of difference like that. But that's a nice way to start off this show this morning. Let's go ahead and congratulate these young people. Excellent way to start the day.
All right, in Class 1, 17 and 18-year-olds, first place was Cassidy Sill. Second place was Madison Oler. Third place was Peyton Davis. Fourth place was Kaylee Wiles. Fifth place was Michaela Burrier. Sixth place was Maddie Peterson. Seventh place was Gracie Stevens. And eighth place was Caitlin Bentz. Class 2, 16-year-olds in the ring, we have Kylie Kramer, Sean Duty, Delaney Ogg, and Marshall Stevens. Right? Yeah, it must be. Must be a second class scratch. So there were 2 scratches in this class, Shane and Sean Duty. In Class 1, if you're following along in your program, Going from top to bottom, it was 853, a scratch 26174. So we have class 2 in the ring of 16-year-olds. They'll be the last class, and then we'll select the senior champion showmanship in the senior class. So intermediates, age 13, class 6 should be getting ready, and up to ringside. Class 3, 15-year-olds are on deck. Come to the ringside. Class 3 is seniors.
In our next class of senior showmanship here, again, we got a nice trio of young people out here to look at and kind of work through and see what comes to the top. And I think for me, the young man does such a good job of his presence around the front of his animal. The way you change his places as I walk around him, he's a little bit quicker. He's more precise about his steps. But where he wins this class fairly handily for me is just the way he carries that head. He keeps that head up, it keeps that nose down. And when you keep that nose down the animal, you get more top, you get more punch to that animal, especially when you're behind him. And I think those are just really nice little nitpicky things that I really notice that really make a big deal for me. And that's why that young man go ahead and win this class. Young lady here in second does a nice job. She's so calm. Her demeanor is so good about that animal. I'd just like to see her just make sure we got a little bit more weight on all four legs when she was up there and on the profile standpoint over there a couple times. We could have shifted the weight on that animal, and I think, again, that's getting real tight on a good pair so far in this class. Then the young lady we end the class with got into this little tougher pair right in front of her here today. Heifer's giving her a little bit tough time, but she does a nice job of keeping up there. Keeps her poise, keeps her calmness about her, and she keeps resonating with that animal extremely well. That's a nice way to end a really good second class. Once again, let's go ahead and put our hands together and wait for the second class.
Congratulations to Marshall Stevens, who was first in Class 2. Second was Delaney Aug. And third was Kylie Kramer. Now we have Class 3 coming into the ring. Chloe Koblenz, Cora Koblenz, Michaela Comer, Hayden Hahn, Cooper Kiefhofer, Austin Nussbaum, and Avery Pollock. Class 3 is in the ring. Class 4, 14-year-olds need to be on deck and up to the ring. So in Class 2, if you're following along in your program, it'll be Kaylee Kramer was third, Scratch, Delaney Aug second, and Marshall Stevens first, and then Isabella Thompson's a scratch. Correction on Class 2, Kaylee Kramer was second and Delaney Aug was third. So if you're in your program, it's 2, scratch, 3, 1, scratch. For those just coming to the ring side, this is the Frederick Fair Youth Show showmanship. Today's judge is Mr. Scott Bush. He's from Britain, South Dakota, where he and his wife Jo have 2 children, his daughter Brittany and his son Tyler. Both been involved in the cattle industry and grew up showing Angus cattle at the state and national levels. Scott completed his degree at South Dakota State University with a bachelor's in animal science. He's judged numerous large shows across the United States, and we're happy to have him here with us today.
Well, another excellent class here in your older division here today. Again, I think we got that trio in this top end where we got some give and takes, but young lady I'm going to use, I mean, that heifer's got a little bit more giddy up on her today. She's a real proud, arrogant kind of a female. And this young lady does such a good job, once again, with that head control and keeping that nose down. And the way she pressures that heifer, she never gets that heifer back into herself. She never allows that heifer to go ahead and drop herself when she's moving away. Just with that head control and staying with that female, excuse me, does just such a good job. And then her overall presence and her aggressiveness at the front of the halter, I think that's an excellent place to start in this class. Then I think it gets really close here in second and third. I like the calmness of this young lady coming here in second. When you stand back and you start to analyze her as compared to her contemporaries out here, I mean, that steer was never in a bad spot. He set up extremely well. She handled it extremely well. She did a nice job of getting that front end set up on that steer, the way she got them front feet back underneath them. Excuse me. And then with the way she backs off that steer, once she gets that set up, gets that head yanked out of its front shoulders, and the presence she gives to you in the front of that steer, I think that's an excellent place to go here in second. And then the young lady coming in here in third, I think that's a really tough deal here. She does a nice job. I love her posture. I love the way she responds around the front of it. Just a couple little things. I mean, sometimes, I think that steer could have used its top, just hit just a couple times, let them lay down into them just a notch better. But those are just things that you can get picky when you got such a good top trio of showmen in this class. And then as we go down the lineup, again, I think it's just a little bit on the way they handle them, the way that they turn around and they're pulling them in line, the way they respond, and they give a little bit of back and forth between you and your animal. I just think those are little things that takes a little bit more time, a little bit more time there at home and things like that to get connected with that animal to know what they're going to do. But again, that's a really nice class of showmen, excellent trio there in the top end. Let's go ahead and put our hands together and congratulate that class.
Okay, results of Class 3. First is Chloe Koblenz. Second is Avery Pollock. Third is Cora Koblenz. Fourth is Hayden Hahn. Fifth is Michaela Comer. Sixth is Austin Nussbaum. And seventh is Cooper Kiefhofer. In your program, it goes 1, 3, 5, 4, 7, 6, 2. Class 4's in the ring. 14-year-olds, we have Caroline A. Haltz, Nathan Anders, Jonah Grossnickel, Chloe Kaiholtz, and Chloe Matthias. And then after this class, we'll have the winners of each class back in for the senior champion showmanship. Class 6, 13-year-olds will be making their way to the ring. Marker. Class 6, 13-year-olds be making your way to the ring, please. Class 6, 13-year-olds.
We get into this last class before here, division here, and we had a little bit more diversity out here in this group, but there's no question I got a showman to start this class off with. Love the demeanor she has, the calm, coolness, really easy about the way she handles that animal up front, knows where she's got to go, and she gets it done right there, the way she gets that heifer planted, the way she gets her put together. I think that's an easy place to start. Then we get to the young lady here in second, and I tell you, she's had a tough go out here. That steer's really fought her and been pretty tough about her head, about fighting her out here, and that all happens. I mean, they're not going to act perfect every single time out here, but it's how you stay with them, how you stay collected, how you keep your calmness about you, and the way that you still respond to that animal, the way you turn him into the way he wants to run away, and things like that. I think that's very important. I think that's a logical place to go there in second. And then as we go move down the line, I think it just comes about a presence and wanting to be there and just wanting to be aggressive about up there controlling the head and getting them placed right and getting them set up extremely good there on the profile. Just a little bit of differences as we move down the line there. Once again, an excellent place to start in this class. Let's go ahead and give them a hand here before we get into our championship drive in this division.
All right, class 4, 14-year-olds. First place was Caroline Ahalt. Second place, Chloe Kaiholtz. Third place, Nathan Anders. Fourth place, Chloe Matthias. And fifth place, Jonah Grossnickel. Now we have champion senior showmanship coming back in the ring from class 1. We're going to bring back Cassidy Sill. Class 2, we're bringing back Marshall Stevens. Class 3, Chloe Koblenz. And class 4 is Carolina Ahalt. Helping us today to hand out ribbons to the winners, we have Austin Lee, FFA Ambassador from Linganore High School, Sarah Laguerre, the Fair Ambassador, and Tessa Pollock, FFA Ambassador from Frederick High School. They're back in the corner. Let's give them a round of applause. The sponsor for the Champion Senior Showman Drive is Mountain View Cattle Company, the Baker family. Class 6 should be up at the ring. Class 6 should be up by the ring.
certainly a nice way to start my next 3 days to be in Frederick, Maryland here, and it's a nice way to go ahead and start with this showmanship, especially when you're talking about the older kids and everything. I think you need to take a couple seconds and just kind of get to know. I like a showman that where you can get to know their personality and where they align with their animal and how important that they think you got. You know, you got to have some presence, you got to have some posture, but the most importantly, you got to get that animal set up. You're out here to show your animal, and you got to make sure that you're showing them to the utmost ability out here, and the way that they handle themselves, and the way you get that animal parked. And some days they act really good, and some days they don't. I mean, that's just life in general. But I'll never forget one time when I was in the showmanship class, and the guy judging was a well-respected guy, and I'll never forget what he said. He goes, I'm going to go out here and pick the showman that I want to show for me. And I think that's very important when you think about that, because you got different things get thrown at you. One will act good, one won't. You got a small one, big one, stout one, a little narrower one. I mean, you got to have a showman that knows how to get those attributes out of that female. And that's the kind of showman I'm going to go out here and pick today. I'll go ahead and slap your champion showman out here. They tell me I only get to pick one, but once again, let's congratulate these four that made it back out here. It's a really big accomplishment.
Champion senior showman out of Class 3 is Chloe Koblenz. Congratulations, Chloe. Okay, we're going to move in right into Class 6, 13-year-olds starting the intermediate division. We have Gage Axline, Michaela Ackenrode, Jordan Inskeep, Blake Lambert, Miley Lambert, Matthew Lewis, Colton Nussbaum. Class 6 is in the ring, 13-year-olds. We need Class 7 to make their way ringside, and that would be your 12-year-olds. 7 12-year-olds be making your way ringside, please. Class 7 12-year-olds be heading to the ring.
I put 800,000 on it myself. Had it overhauled twice. I'm still paying taxes on it. Huh? Yeah. I left so whenever I stopped at the house, I called Richard one day. He says,
Class 7 12-year-olds should be up by the ring. Class 8 11-year-olds get ready to come up to the ring.
Yep. I didn't hear mine. Up in there, just now getting it.
We get into this next class here, and I think we got a pair of really good showmen here in the top end. This young lady really came to the top. Just the minute she came in the ring, she just grabbed you. You just kind of levitated towards her because the way she had her presence, the way she was so calm out here, and the way every time that steer was stopped, I mean, it was set up, head carriage was good. The position of her, the way she moved around that front of that animal, she does a really excellent job. This young man coming in here in second. Well, he just kept on moving up in the class. He doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He's always set up. He's very calm. We had a lot of cattle getting out and getting a little frisky out here, and he just kept his calmness. He kept his cool. The way he kind of gets out. Now, I wish, compared to that young lady right in front of him, I wish he just moved just a little bit better around the front end of that animal. And that's all little things that certainly can be corrected, but that's a nice pair so far in this class. And then as we move on down the line, just little things when we're switching places in class, especially when we get to this age group and you're pulling up and pulling through your hole, make it a little bit bigger loop. We don't have to turn them on a dime. An animal doesn't look good if you just spin them in a tight little circle. We got all this spring, we got all this time. Just go ahead and make a nice easy loop and pull in. That gives the judge another time to look at that animal and make some decisions. But just little things like that would make a big difference as we move down the line. Once again, really good pair there in the top end. Let's put our hands together and congratulate that first class in this division.
Okay, results of Class 6. First was Michaela Eckenrode. Second was Blake Lambert. Third was Jordan Inskeep. Fourth was Molly Lambert. Fifth was Colton Nussbaum. Sixth was Gage Axline. And seventh was Matthew Lewis. In your program, it goes 6, 1, 3, 2, 4, 7, 5. Class 7's in the ring, 12-year-olds. We have Colton Atwell, Braylon Kaiholtz, Dalen Ogg, and Jordan Oler. Class 8 should be making their way to ringside if they're not there already. Class 9's on deck. For those just coming to the ringside, this is the second class of the intermediate division of the Frederick Fair Youth Showmanship Show. As we move through the intermediate class, we'll pick a champion, and then we'll move on to the juniors, and then eventually an overall showman and master showman.
Okay guys, pull ahead, pull around, make a lap, and head the tail down there.
That might help you out.
Well, we certainly had a lot of animals with a lot of enthusiasm out here in this class, and these young showmen did a really good job of getting it sorted out and keeping with them, and especially this young lady. You could definitely tell when that heifer was a little quicker and just didn't want to have the big stop like you'd like, but you could tell the way that she laid that head back, the way she controlled that nose, the way she kept her spine really straight when she took a corner. The way we switched pairs down there, took a nice wide circle and pulled in. She had such a presence and a calmness around it, and you could tell as the class went along, the heifer kept on settling down, kept on getting better, and that's just proof of a really good showman to win this class. Congratulations. Then we get the young lady there in second. Again, she had a steer that was really quick with her out here today, but again, it's all about control. It's being able to control them, not lose your cool and calmness and your demeanor out here within class. She did a nice job knowing that she had to get her head out and knowing she had to get that nose turned before she did that corner because that steer had a little bit more giddy up a go. Those are things that a really good showman know. And then as we slide down in the class, just a little bit of awareness, the way they moved around their animals, the way you want to keep straight and square in your lines and things like that. And those are all things that come with just a little bit more time. But once again, that's a really nice class, excellent showman to start off with.
Results of Class 7. First was Jordan Oler. Second was Braylon Kaiholtz. Third, Colton Atwell. Fourth, Dalen Ogg. If you're following along in your program, it was a 3 scratch, 2 scratch, 4, 1. Now coming into the ring is Class 8, the 11-year-olds. After this class, we'll have the champion intermediate showman class. So the first place for the last 2 classes hang around the ring. In Class 8, we have Layla Ahalt, Parker Hahn, J.C. Inskeep, Jana Inskeep, Aubrey Lambert, Kenley Newsbaum, Cadence Offit, and Peyton Reinhardt, Ty Stevens, and Charlotte Weddle, big class.
Oh, I don't know. I think about it sometimes, but then I'm from too damn independent. Maybe I said they're too damn fickle. I guess we'll see what it is. And then if I would find something, I'll give it a try. I've never everything about them before they were happened because my daughter, she's been running through the FBI. Yeah, I know that. But I ain't got a damn book. That's fine. Yeah. County district, yeah. I agree with you 100% on that. Yeah. I know what you're saying. Here, Yeah, I know that. I said
Well, we get into this class here, and this is one of the deepest classes we've had all day. We got a lot of really good showmen, but for me, I think we got a pair that really sorts themselves off to the top and does a lot of things I really like, especially this young man. I mean, I'm telling you what, just the control, the presence. But what was really neat to see, especially in this age group, is the way when he pulls his heifer around, the way he uses the ring, the way he spaces between the judge and the animal is really good to see. His presence, his control, his overall just balance, a showman from front to back. He does an exceptional job. Really nice place to start this class. Then this young lady coming in here is second. Man, she fought hard out here and did an excellent job. I like the way that she gets in front of that heifer, the way she controls that head. You can tell that heifer's just maybe a little bit heavier headed kind of one, and the way she can get that head pulled out of her shoulders, and the way she can get the top of that neck out there, and the way she does it, and the way she uses her posture and her overall presence. She does an excellent job there in that second hole. And then as we move on down this lineup, I tell you what, it's a really nice lineup. There's a little bit of give and take. You can line them up any way that you want. But a lot of really nice showmen, the way they get them set up, the way they lead them, the way they turn their corners. Just a little bit of things, you know, as you trade your places. Once again, I'd like to see just a little bit bigger loops, the way they can pull that animal in straight and give that judge just a little bit better look at your animal. But boy, this class fills out exceptionally well. Let's go ahead and give them a big hand for an excellent class of young people.
All right, winner of Class 8 was Parker Hahn. Second was Aubrey Lambert. Third was Peyton Reinhardt. Fourth was Kenley Nussbaum. Fifth was Layla A. Halt. Sixth was Charlotte Weddle. Seventh was Jana Inskeep. Eighth was Cadence Offit. And ninth was Ty Stevens. If you're following in the program, it was 5-1. There was a scratch. 7, 2, 4, 8, 3, 9, 6. Now we're going to bring back the winners from class 6, 7, and 8. That was Michaela Eckenrode, Jordan Oler, and Parker Hahn to select the intermediate champion. And then I need class 10, 10-year-olds, which is the beginning of the junior division, up to ringside. All right, now entering the ring for the intermediate champion showman division is out of class 6, Michaela Eckenrode, out of class 7, Jordan Oler, and out of class 8, Parker Hahn. Again, we need class 10 to the ringside.
You know, I just want to end up keeping it going. You should be going this. I ain't no damn interest. I know you need He will be. Same way they have the heart operation. Yeah, here's one candy in one. Yes.
Well, we certainly had a really good group of kids out here in this intermediate division. Seemed like we had quite a few kids and quite a few good showmen, then only have 3 represented out here, and that's an attribute to young people to go ahead and win those good classes. We have 3 really, really good showmen out here. They do a lot of exceptional things, especially when we start getting in this age group or they start growing up a little bit. They got to be a little bit more serious and just knowing their ring and how to get that animal moved around in the least amount of effort, and then go ahead and get them set up and do it the right way. I think there's a young showman out here for me that really does an exceptional job. I think you talk about a person that you can go ahead and throw every kind of make and model animal at them, and they can get them stuck, and they can pull each attribute out of that animal that they need to, because there's a lot of things you can do with showmanship to make an animal look different, and I think this young person does an excellent job with it. I think this decision's pretty handily. I think this is a really good trio of showmen. Once again, go ahead, put your hands together. I'll pick your champion showman.
Congratulations to Parker Hahn, the intermediate champion showman of this year's fair. We're going to have a short break here before we start with the first junior class, which is class 10 of fitting and showing, 10-year-olds. Just to recap, we've been through the senior and intermediate divisions. The senior champion showman was out of class 3. That was Chloe Koblenz. The intermediate champion showman was out of class 8, and that was Mr. Parker Hahn.
One light bulb goes, the other one's not. Levels together. On this side of the fence. I guess so. A couple of glasses in my pocket. Oh, yeah. I've only been here a little bit, watched 2 classes. I had doctors. I didn't get to Bill Hall. We're going to get a cheer, get the plane back. Yeah.
Mars what? Mars Tuesday. Wednesday.
Everybody's saying about the same thing.
Yeah.
Make it more road.
I've seen it here, that one man, he was here, that boots all day. Yeah.
Oh, my God. I had one tractor down there still
That's when we had a farm sale. 2 days before, we had 6 inches of snow, and the day of the farm sale, it was a slot hole. Never know.
Thank goodness you can't make it up.
Hey, don't count me. Call back to the increase. I didn't say that the increase. Back was over on both sides. And 2 days ago. They got a caretaker comes in every day. I mean, back in the spring when I went down there, kind of rebuild. And I go back, nighttime, I have a handful of pump on the place. Hey, one now, remember when we was little kids when I was doing this same time? They give me out of Grace, and they will see what they did. She just got there and all the pictures. She get it. Just went back inside out. All right.
All right, we're ready for Class 10. Class 10 10-year-olds in the ring will be Rhett Axline, Adeline Eves, Violet Grossnickel, Kinley Keeney, Charlotte Pollock, Sophia Ruby, Travis Storm.
Show you how much determination.
Hey, Kendall's in. Kendall's around here. Well, she might be at home. She said she had.
Class 11 9-year-olds be making your way to the ring. Class 11 9-year-olds.
I have to bring the doctor's doctor horse that he wrote up for his doctor colonoscopy. He's got a business going. Is he in this week? No, he was in Ben Davis building. That's a company. He's there in Michigan all up in there this week. So wow.
I'm going to take a picture of it so I can start his email. Is that okay? I will. That's awesome.
Congratulations.
Be something else besides the announcement. Turn the clock down a little bit. Part on my hearing aid. Turn the hearing aid down.
You alright, huh? Just scratch it. See what you can do. There you go.
Where'd you get stepped on? Looks like you got stepped on your foot and that hurt.
Keep his head up in the air.
You know this way. Pat beat you and she's a upper bring it on as a upper Just relax.
Chip heard you think about that. I heard what the hell. But that is a real thing. She's scared to death. 3 feet, you put around and 14 yards down the street.
Good man this way. Bring your truck in for the antiques. Well, here, but it's still here. Yeah. Hey, Chip. Why don't you get lost with me that time? Chicken. I guess you're scared out of the tail, huh? Chicken. Hey.
So we need class 11 9-year-olds. If you haven't made your way up to the ring yet, start heading that way, please.
Thank you.
bit of excitement to start this class off with. A really nice group of young kids out here. Man, they're all 10 years old, and they look like they've all done this before and doing an excellent job. And when you get off on this top pair, this young lady I'm going to use to start this class, she's good. She commanded presence when she came in the ring. The pace that she moved her animal about the ring and the way she took her corners and the way she walks that heifer into place and, boy, just plants it, you can definitely tell those two have done it before. Congratulations. Then we get into the white steer here, and this young lady just kept on moving up in the class. She's got that calm, easygoing demeanor to her. The way she gets that steer stopped, the way she can still get him planted. He's always square in all four corners. I think that's a logical place to go there. And second, and then we get to the next three, and we just got a little bit of differences there. We had a couple in here that had a little bit more gas in them, a little bit harder to stop, or maybe the way they scratched them, or maybe the way that they took their corners and they got them stopped. Just little bitty things that just takes a little bit more time, a few more times out in the ring, but awful good set of kids for only 10 years old. Let's go ahead and put our hands together, congratulate that first class.
Results of Class 10. First was Kinley Keeney. Second, Charlotte Pollock. Third, Travis Storm. Fourth, Violet Grossnickel. Fifth, Rat Axline. And sixth was Adeline Eves. She's a young lady who was stepped on, so let's give her a big round of applause. She can hear you back in the medical tent, I'm sure. Did a wonderful job, able to jump right up on that cart and get out of there. Tough girl. Class 9's in the ring. Correction, Class 11's in the ring, 9-year-olds. We got David Hawkins, Harry Hewitt, Austin Justice, Maddie Mae Lambert, Aubrey Meisinger, and Aubrey Palin. Class 11, 9-year-olds. After this class, we'll pick the junior champion showman. That will be the first place in Class 10 and the first place in this class. So I forgot to mention the sponsor for the champion intermediate showman was Sierra Carter of Cheris Realty and Trish Mills' team. So thank them for sponsoring the champion intermediate showman class. Once again, helping us in the ring today to give out ribbons is, and raise your hand when I say your name, Austin Lee. He's the FFA ambassador from Ligonor High School over here in the corner. Sarah Laguerre, who is the fair ambassador. And Tessa Pollock, FFA ambassador from Frederick High School. We need Class 13 first year, Class 13 first year showman. What's your first year seniors make their way to the ringside, please.
We get into this next class here, and we got 9-year-olds out here. And boy, this whole class really did a nice job of commanding the ring. And for me, the young man, he just kind of went to the top as far as just that calm demeanor once again. But he got stuck in a bad spot, being up there in that first hole, and the way what he knew he had to do, and he didn't quit until he got it done. But there wasn't one time that heifer wasn't stuck and set up, and that head pulled out of her, and that head up, and his posture and his presence up front. He does a really, really nice job. Congratulations, you win a tough class. Then we get the young lady here in second, and again, she's kind of like that young man. She's got this nice presence to her, and the way she moves around the front end of that animal, she's always got that steer stuck really good. Maybe didn't have to quite do as much as the young man just because of the way she was in the lineup at sometimes, but boy, that's a nice pair of showmen here in the top end. And I think it's really close as you move on down the line and the rest of the class. They all do an exceptional job. Their awareness for their age is really, really good. Their posture, the way they move around, the way they command that ring, they do an excellent job for their age out here. Go ahead and put your hands together and congratulate this class. Excellent showman to start off with.
Congratulations if you're following along in your program. Class 11, first place, Austin Justice. Second place, Aubrey Missinger. Third place, Aubrey Palin. Fourth place, Maddie Mae Lambert. Fifth place, Harry Hewitt. And sixth place, David Hawkins. Now entering the ring, we're going to have the selection of our junior champion showmen. Coming back in, we have Kinley Keeney. And Austin Justice. On deck is class 13, first year senior fitting and showing.
Once again, we get into this younger division here, and had a lot of really good showmen once again in this division, and to see only 2 out here, I mean, that's a big accomplishment. I think we got 2 really good showmen out here. They each do a little aspects of it a little different, and that's all right. But I think there's one showman for me that really just hits me, is just having that little extra pizzazz, having that little extra presence, and having that aggressiveness around the halter, and you commanding the ring and using the space so well. I'll go ahead and pick your champion of this division, but once again, let's go ahead and put our hands together, congratulate this pair for getting to this final.
Congratulations, your junior champion showman is Kinley Keeney. Now entering the ring is Class 13, first year, senior fitting and showing. Sierra Howe and Sydney Oler.
Either way. All right. Take care. Yep. Bye.
Understand this division, this is the first year they've been in the beef project, and that's a hard thing to do, is just come in here and tackle this and try to know all the things that you need to know to get about the ring. And these two young ladies do an exceptional job. I think it's pretty close, but the young lady I'm going to start with, I think she just got a little bit more presence, a little bit more head control up there, the way she turns that nose, takes her corners, really easy kill kind of a person, settles her steer down exceptionally well. I think that's a nice place to start in this class. Let's go ahead and congratulate these two.
All right, results of Class 13. First was Sierra Howe. Second was Sydney Oler. Now we have a Class 14 in the ring. That'll be Landon Oler, Hunter Putman, and Dalton Matthias. Class 15, if you are not already on the way up into the ring, please make your way to the ring side. Thank you.
As we move down the ages for the first year beef project here, this young man that starts off, he's got great command. He knows how to get out and go. He understands the etiquette of the ring as far as where to go when you give them directions, and that's a lot to know when it's your first year into the project. And always got his steer stuck there nice, got his head up, got his head pulled out of him. He does an exceptional job within this class. So go ahead and give him a hand, and excellent class in this age group.
All right, winner of class 14 was Landon Oler. Second was Hunter Putman, and third was Dalton Mathias. If you're in your program, it was right down 1, 2, 3. So we're at class 15, 9 and 10-year-olds will be entering the ring. Jacob Holler, Mackenzie Putman, and Caleb Roberts. Class 16, 8-year-olds need to make their way to the ringside, please. Class 16 to the ringside. While we're getting this class settled, just for everyone along the rail and in the back, class 16, the next class, will be split in half. So we're going to take the first 5 and make that class 16A, and then the second 5 will make class 16B. If you want to mark that in your programs, we'll remind you when they come out then. Additional entry in this class, class 15, was Sophia Ruby.
Again, we got a nice class. Green light. Don't worry about it, guys. It always happens. It happens all the time.
Thumb in the water this morning.
Don't worry about it, buddy. It happens to me all the time. It's fine. I'll just say one thing. You good? You just want to see right there? That's all right. It's just your first year, buddy. It's very fine. So get back to this class here. I think these two young ladies that are right over here, I think they do a nice job. This young lady with the little calf here, just so calm and she's got her calf broke extremely well. She's always in line. She's square. She knew the etiquette of the ring. She does a really nice job. I think that's an excellent place to start there. And first, this young lady here she came out and was doing such an excellent job and then kind of got in the middle of things, kind of threw her off just a little bit. But I see a lot of potential here. She does a nice job of getting that heifer stuck. I like the way that she gets out in front of that heifer, turns that nose on them corners. I think there's going to be a lot of good things coming with that young lady. Nice pair to start off this class. Young man, we just got a little bit more enthusiasm with your steers here today, but don't worry about it. Next year, that one's going to be really broke. It'll be fine.
All right, results of class 15. First was Mackenzie Putman. Second was Sophia Ruby. Third was Jacob Holler. And fourth was Caleb Roberts. All right, as I mentioned, we're going to split this next class. So in class 16A, we will have Delaney Allball, Knox Axline, Cooper Beachy, Carolee Grossnickel, and Piper Cease. So the winners of the divisions in shown senior, intermediate, and junior, if you'll start, we'll be finishing up this class and then picking the first year showman. After that, we'll need all the champions back in for overall. And then after that, we'll do the master class. right, just so everybody knows, this is class 16, but we split it because it had 10 in it. So this is called class 16A. We brought in the first 5. Actually, it's not in order, but I'll read out their names. Delaney Allball, Knox Axline, Cooper Beachy, Kara Lee Grossnickel, and Piper Cease. And then I'll announce who's coming in for 16B.
Okay, guys, let's go ahead and pull ahead and we'll make a right turn and we'll make a whole lap and then end the tail down here, okay? Get your lap. Another really good class, good set of kids out here. Did a really nice job of keeping their steers and heifers under control. But at the end of the day, if this is this young lady's first year, hold on to next year because she's really, really good. I like the presence she has. I like the space that she creates between her and her animal, the way she takes and tucks that nose and the way she takes her corners for just being this first year. I mean, the way she keeps that spine. You always got them hind legs pushed back on it. She does an excellent, excellent job. Congratulations. And as we move on down the line, this young lady here in second, I mean, I think she's got a lot of presence to her. We just need a little bit more time, but she's so comfortable in the way that she moves around her animal as you walk around the animal. She does an excellent job. I think that's a logical place to go there in second. And then we just got little changes out here. I think as we move down the line, I think we got a lot of ability out there. We just need a few more times in the ring, a few more repetitions with the kids and the animals in the ring, and I think a lot of things will change. That's a really good class, really nice showman to start off with.
All right, bear with us here. So the winner of 16A was Piper C. Second was Delaney Allball. Third was Cooper Beachy. Fourth was Carlia Grossnickel. And fifth was Knox Axline. So now 16B, we have Cameron Beachy, Autumn Stevens, Lillian Storm, Colton Wood, and Garrett Troxel. All right, all the champions need to come forward and come to ringside here. So that would be senior is Chloe Koblenz. Intermediate is Parker Hahn. And junior was Kinley Keeney. So get ready and come to ringside, all those champions, so we can pick overall. So in preparation for the first year overall, I need Sierra Howe, Landon Oler, and Mackenzie Putman getting ready and up the ringside to go in for the first year overall drive. I also need Piper Cease. Forgot her. Sorry, Piper. You can get mad at me later.
We get into that second part of that younger class there, and we got a lot of ability out here. We had some animals that were reacting good and some that weren't, so we had to kind of go through the mix here. But one thing's for sure, this young lady's got complete control. She's got a lot of knowledge around the ring, the way she gets that head pulled up there, always has that steer stop and stuck, and the way she handles it. That's all right, kids. I already placed you. Way to stay with it, but she does a really nice way to go ahead and start this class. And boy, this young man, he definitely knew what he had to do out here. He knew exactly how to get there. Sometimes that steer would do it, and sometimes he wouldn't. But just his basic knowledge and just knowing exactly what you had to do, where you had to go, he did an excellent job. That's a really good place to go there. And second, congratulations to those two. And as we move down the line, it's just little bitty things, you know, carrying your show stick right, the way you transition from the halter with your show stick, and just having some animals that just aren't acting very good, so you can't get a good read on it. I mean, that just happens, and that happens more than what we like at this age, but it's all part of it. But let's go ahead and give this class a big hand. This is going to be a really nice champion drive coming up.
Okay, 16B. Winner was Cameron Beachy. Second was Colton Wood. Third was Garrett Troxel. Fourth was Autumn Stevens. And fifth was Lillian Storm. Now we're going to bring back both Cameron Beachy and Piper Cease so we can determine who's going to win that whole Class 16 since we split it. So Piper Cease and Cameron Beachy come back in to determine who wins that Class 16 overall.
As we get into our last division for our first year beef project, young showman out here, I tell you, we got a really nice pair, and they did an excellent job, and they beat a lot of good showmen within their class, and that's a lot of credit goes back to these parents and these people around them getting these kids involved and certainly getting them started right. I certainly appreciate that. I think within we looking at this pair, I think we got one buzzsaw showman. I think there's one out here that just has the presence, the control, the spatial recognition, knowing the etiquette about the ring. I think this young person does an exceptional job. I'll go out here and pick your champion showman. Once again, let's put our hands together and congratulate this pair. They won a tough class.
Congratulations to Piper Cease, who wins Class 16 overall. Now we'll bring back all the first years to so we need Sierra Howe out of Class 13, Landon Oler out of Class 14, Mackenzie Putman out of Class 15, and Piper Cease back in out of Class 16. And this will be the overall first year champion showman. All the other champions, your senior, intermediate, and junior, get yourself up the ringside, please. sponsor of the champion first-year showman is longtime sponsor David Harshman and family. Also, just want to make a note, all the banners for today's events were donated and sponsored by Kreitz Auto Repair, Kim and Charlie Kreitz.
I really think this neat project, having a classification for your first year out, I think it's a neat way to go out there, get through the ring, have another chance to go ahead and compete, and I think it's a nice way to measure. I think at the end of the day, I think there's one showman out here that took that first year and went out and showed quite a bit, and you can tell that there is a little extra repetition and a little bit more movement and a lot of time spent at that. With that, I'll go ahead and pick your champion first-year showman. Well, once again, let's congratulate these guys. Hopefully they bring back another one next year.
Congratulations to Piper Cease, who will be the champion first-year showman at this year's fair. So now we need in all our division winners. That would be Chloe Koblenz, Parker Hahn, Kenley Keeney, and then Piper Cease will also come in. Coming into the ring now, your champion senior showman, Chloe Koblenz. Yeah, we're right. Champion intermediate showman is Parker Hahn. Champion junior showman is Kenley Keeney. And just crowned first year showman champion Piper Cease. Okay, as this is the champion drive, I want to reintroduce our judge today, Mr. Scott Bush. He's from Britton, South Dakota. He and his wife Jo have 2 children, daughter Brittany and son Tyler, and they're both involved in the cattle industry. Scott has judged all over the country, in the United States, even been to Brazil. We really appreciate he being here today to judge this show, and we appreciate it, so please join me in a big round of applause for our judge, Scott Bush. So after this selection, the next class is for Master Showmen, so that brings in past Master Showmen from previous Great Frederick Fair that may still be showing, and also the overall winner today, so we'll have one class after this to pick a Master Showman of this year's fair. And then anyone that's interested will have pictures after the master class selection. So division winners, whoever want to come up to the podium, up to the backdrop and get pictures, please do so.
Well, this is a really impressive lineup when you start thinking about all the things you got to do out here, and when you get out here and you get a drive and you get 4 showmen like this that are so capable and so fluid and got the right amount of aggressiveness and etiquette out here. I mean, it's tough. I mean, I judge a lot of those big national junior shows. You get into those shows, I got 700, 1,000 head out there. You got 30 seconds ahead to evaluate that animal. And I think a person just doesn't understand how important it is to have your showman out here, because you got one look, one chance, and there goes your summer, and it's just one guy's opinion, and it's really tough. And so when you get these good a showmen, you get out here and you start analyzing them. For me, the way I approach it is I approach what they're doing to that animal. You see what what kind of little problems or little things that heifer or steer needs a little help with. How they're approaching that. How are they making those things better? How are they making the animal better? Because that's why we're here. First of all, when you're in a show ring scenario. So, I mean, this is impressive, and I think we got 4 of them out here. You could slap any one, and you aren't going to have anybody argue, because I think these 4 showmen are that good. We definitely got a little changes, little differences in age, but we don't have any difference in ability out here, and that's what's impressive, especially as we get down through the younger kids. I'm going to go ahead and have them make one more lap. I'm not totally sold on what I should do here yet, because I think it's that close, that tight. But as we take that one lap, you watch these kids, these people that need to show the next couple days, you watch these kids, how they approach each thing they do out here, because they do an excellent job. That makes it fun for me, makes it a little tougher at moments like this, but it's encouraging, because I like to see kids go out here and attack it and approach it the right way, and these 4 definitely do that. Let's go again and give them a big hand. I'm going to take a lap and pick you a champion.
Congratulations to the overall champion showman of the 2024 Youth Livestock Show, Kinley Keeney. Congratulations. So now we'll have the master class. We'll need Kinley back in, and we have Alyssa Slimmer, who is a past master champion. The champion overall showman sponsorship this year is the Wassler and Son, Brad, Faye, Bradley, Kathleen, and Whitney, Marty, Atlee, and Leland Nussbaum. So thank you very much. All right, coming in for the master class is past master champion Alyssa Slimmer, and then the just picked champion overall showman Kinley Keeney.
Good. Okay, we get out to our Supreme Showman overall, and I tell you what, we got a buzzsaw pair out here doing an excellent job, and I just want to take a couple minutes with the showman that just came out of that Masters deal that just came back. I haven't been able to see her all day, and you got to get that little bit of that enthusiasm, get a little bit of read, and just see how they move around and the way they address a little bit of stuff. You know, a little bit of, you know, our other showman's a little disadvantaged. I mean, that heifer's a little fresher. She's not as getting as tired, hasn't been out here long, so you got to take a little time and just see, you know, how you're reading them and how, what they're doing out here and the way they're moving around and using their space out here. I think this pair is really close. I think they're both exceptionally showmen. There's no question this young lady in front of me, that, you know, there's no question that she probably won that deal last year, and that's why she's back, because she's definitely got all the ability in the world. I think it's close. I'm going to take one more minute, and I'll go pick your Supreme Showman overall. I tell you what, put our hands together. We got two buzzsaws out here. We got to make a tough decision.
Congratulations to Alyssa Slimmer, who is our 2024 Master Showman. That concludes our show for today. Pictures are going to be taken immediately. And the Youth Heifer Show, welcome everybody back at 3 p.m. this afternoon for that show. Thanks, everyone.
Another sheet that's supposed to look. So there, live animals. Yeah, my buddy Lee's store. Back there, my dump trailer. I got a dump trailer out there. In there for a food. That's your job, that ain't mine. You do it? Thank you.